Disco Elysium is very good. I've been playing Harry as kind of a weird he's been doing a lot of the like failed communism, like the college communism shit, and that's been deeply funny to me. I think I looked at the journal last time, didn't I?
The thick journal bound in brown. The thick journal bound.
Alright. So, I was told in no uncertain terms, you might want to use a gun, homie. So... I will, see if there's anything that gives me a bonus to hand-eye coordination, because I don't think I have a very high hand-eye coordination. Or worst case scenario, I can just equip the fucking armor. In fact, if there's going to be a gunfight, I should probably just equip the armor. Do I already have the armor equipped? I do. Good. Don't I have another piece of it? Oh no, yeah, I equipped it for the pain threshold earlier. That's right. I forgot. Alright, I'm super unhealthy right now too, huh? Yeah, I found Ruby. That was previously on.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Ah, no, here we go.
Reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Oh, God.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Alright, so the scab leader is fully gone, mask off, and is confronting the Hardys.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Yeah, the
His
powder
fingers
keg
reach for
the
the
game
butt of
spent
his
all
sword.
game telling me is going to go off is currently going off.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated
DePaul.
commander.
Have I met this person before?
I think we should
don't
just
feel
kill
like I have.
everyone, Corty.
No,
You are all
homie.
drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Titus, I really hope you do know what you're doing,
He is
homie.
facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Whoa, yeah, hold on. What's up with you, Rude? What's up with Blue Hunter? Over here.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Peaceful nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. What the fuck?
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
I don't
The
know.
lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of
The
time.
mercenary
This is...
tribunal.
Yeah.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Stop! This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Why is he losing his balance? Is this guy drunk?
Big fuck!
Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun That has just taken a life, Tingle. Go for it, it seems to say. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Alright.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. Tends to the stables. He kills. I'm a killer too. Good. I kill killers. Point to your chest. I probably shouldn't rile him up. Ah, god damn it. I have a feeling that diffusing this situation successfully is beyond me, Emily the person playing. He kills.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the
Natives.
apocalypse style.
Jesus.
Easy. Easy now.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Actually, they are here. It was one of you. That's the rifle.
One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one?
No, man, I know the rifle that shot him. Your friend has the same fucking model, doesn't he?
How about the kid? Go ahead.
Listen, please.
Think,
This cop
think.
and this
Why doesn't he
wronghead
believe
court
me?
marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, "We
Listen,
took
he
him
was
out
shot. He wasn't
and
hanged.
he
Listen
said
to
it
me.
loud, in a public place."
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen, when they confessed, they were lying.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low
Oh,
tinny.
God.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has fallen over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Think of an argument. Come on.
International something. International law.
Don't
Don't
say it.
say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things? Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corty, Cortiner, Major Raoul Corty, Cortiner, friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a clone. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
This near Lely, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker? That wasn't true, though. His talk was abysmal.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
Okay.
Nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great.
I'm still worried about this motherfucker in the back.
If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer. Stand
He doesn't.
right there.
God.
Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think
maybe?
I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you. Massacring a bunch of innocent people. He's just going to go on about how they aren't innocent. We're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Lely's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
I feel like shooting and missing would be a significantly worse idea. You're all drunk, look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment's impaired. You'll regret this? Oh, I don't know if that'll work.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
God damn it. God damn it. This is happening either way, isn't it? If I shoot at him, there's gunfire. The quiet ones start shooting. The rest of them start shooting. I or Kim or the Hardys could get hurt. If I say nothing, one of these two factions is going to go off the fucking wall. I'm pretty sure this guy killed him. But I don't have an option to say that. The fact that it just says, hope nothing bad happens. Something bad will happen. But also, I don't think I can shoot Courtney. I've only got 2 bullets, and I don't think I can properly use either of them. You have 1 in 4 chance to shoot him, though, which will definitely start a firefight. But the other option is fucking a firefight starts on its own. It's a red check, but I don't think every red check is worth taking. My gut says to. My gut says don't fire. And so that's what I'll go with. Even if it happens to be wrong.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information. Go ahead then, kill me then. I want to die. God damn it, I did my best. I just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you.
Rude. Kill him.
Fuck.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Kim's already fucking drawn. Jesus Christ, man.
AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Dodge the shot, blink, think, Kim, where is Kim?
A low
Oh,
shot
no.
rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate.
Oh god, I'm so glad I wore the armor.
Then the sound of dice
I'm
rolling as the Kurak distributes
so glad I wore the armor!
to plate. You got hit. The armor
Oh
took
yeah,
most
no,
of
that still
but
sucks.
still your ribcage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Would that mean that
You
it would have
hear
hit
a
her?
scream behind you.
Did he hit the
Blood
rifleman?
gushes from the helmet's eye sockets.
Jesus,
as Rude
good
staggers
shot,
back,
Kim.
Disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Holy shit, yeah. Hold
An
up.
unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Dying in a puddle
Oh,
of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Oh God, watch out!
Look him in the eye, let it happen, evade the shot, look him
A
in the
look
eye.
of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
I'll keep healing health off of these failed physical red checks.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Yeah, I didn't have the
Your
lower
entire
armor.
lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. a distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the
The
darkness
Hardy
and the
Boys are
pain.
yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat.
Oh,
You hear bullets
man.
rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Of course I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck. The wolf is at the door, Kim. He will eat the sun. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. What do we say on our deathbed? No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
Can't forget it even when I drank so much. It said I have a vassal. Do I have a vassal? I shouldn't have called her. Now she hates me. Started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay away.
This isn't very disco.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow
Something
heavy.
behind the
and
lieutenant?
sounds ever more distant.
Oh no. No,
And
no, no,
a
no,
cold
no.
comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
No.
When suddenly,
Don't shoot
you
Kim.
sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant doesn't
Kim, you'd
say-
better fucking dodge!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed.
I should have
stop
fucking shot him in the
tape.
first
The
place.
hulking figure, too, is
Kim, fucking
And
Kid
so
Saraki,
Kim.
ladies and
and
gents!
the overworld.
My boy!
This is death. One more door, baby.
No, let me
One
back into the
more
fight.
door.
Will I be a ghost now?
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's
Thank
not
goodness.
disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
Hell yeah, blood transfusions,
Of
let's
the
go,
hours.
baby! We got it.
Moaning in his sleep
Alright.
and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
Can't stop me, limbic system. Can't stop, won't stop. I will never stop going in. You have it on good authority that I will never stop going in.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh my god, they
It
actually
turns
fixed up the
double,
room.
then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's
Holy
what
shit.
matters.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
And is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
You had to kill 2 people for
I
me,
think we
man.
may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
I mean... Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Then it'll really be
Truly.
ouch time, yeah.
Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
Oh, okay, we're on, like, tramadol.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
And how long have I
2
been
days,
out?
in and out.
Jesus.
You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
Yeah, no, he was already ducking to the side by the time that guy was firing.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a
Wounded?
bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Oh my god.
He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got a jump on me.
That's good.
Thank
at
you.
least.
Although,
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
I'm not gonna bring up the smoking right now. Titus is
Yes.
dead? And the major...
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Oh.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4.
Total.
Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Hell yeah,
And
Angus,
Titus.
fuck him up.
All.
It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead.
Oh god,
It's
he's
not a
mad at
success.
me.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
Hell
His
yeah.
smoking. His hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Yeah, no, Kim is in a way right now. How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt. of the fight.
Negligible. Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho locomotor.
Has anyone from my station been to see
No.
me?
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then yeah, who treated me? Hold on.
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
I'm a psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun.
Oof.
I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
God, there's a real chance that Kim could have fucking gotten injured or died, huh? Okay. I'm glad this is taking a while, because, like, yeah, holy shit.
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
I'm glad I leveled up pain threshold so much, considering I had to try to beat down a door like 14 times. My pain threshold is super fucking high because I couldn't get through a door.
How are you?
My disco days are done. Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. I feel fantastic. Let's rock. I'm very bad, Kim. Things are very bad.
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I think that is the right answer. What happens now, Kim?
Know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce
yes,
is gone?
She left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classia, well, at least she's safely locked away.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman? You think she could be of any more use to us?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either
I locked up Clausier and Ruby shot herself.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. An antique bullet from a Bell Margrave 4.46mm. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be? There's all those old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
The fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. This one,
Every
remember?
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre's Peone, isn't it? You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Ballistics. In Clausia's room. Do it properly. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
We should check Miss Katarina Alasia's room upstairs.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
One thing I'm curious about, really and truly, is it possible to solve the murder before now? No. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how close you can get. Don't answer that. The door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Do I want to walk right into Kim's room? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Kim. $6.50, huh?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. I'm such a burden, I should just fuck off. I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness, behind darkness, behind darkness. I thought I was dead for a moment.
Back there on the plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has damaged you more than bullets have. We should go. I am sure neither of us feels solid.
Alright. That's true. I wonder, can I get rid of the expression?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You
Oh
see the
god,
reflection
plus
of your
one
face
for
in the mirror,
Ruby. Oh,
even
that
now
hurts.
adorned with the expression.
Hold on, do I have any electrochemistry clothes? I have lots of electrochemistry clothes, but I look like a fucking... I look like a fucking disaster, is what I look like.
The bathroom mirror has been
Alright,
wiped completely
let's try to stop
clean.
the expression from
You see
happening.
the reflection of your
If there
face
is
in the
any
mirror,
time for the expression to
even
stop
now
happening,
adorned
it's
with
now.
the expression. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Thanks, electrochemistry. And yeah, it feels like it's serious time. Plus one shivers. Oh no, wait. I need additional visual calculus right now. We're gonna go try to figure out what's going on with the conceptualization, maybe? Oh no, that's an overcoat. And what better pants do we have? Do I have any better pants? Hold up. Plus one reaction speed. I look like a fucking disaster. Oh my god. What is this outfit? Jesus Christ. I'm... Maybe I'll just go without pants. How have I found so few pants? Hey, Kuno. Kuno, I need those fucking pants, homie. Kuno, I need the pants. Kuno, I have $15. Give me the fucking pants. Kim, we're gonna go investigate in just a moment, but for now, for 1 second, I need those fucking trousers. Am I gonna replay the game in different ways?
The graffito has been painted over the traces
One day I
of the
will
fight
return
that
to
took
your
place
side.
here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
I mean, this isn't your car's
Looks
oil,
like it.
right?
Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply,
You
Fingers?
could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
No, interfacing. What the fuck are you talking about? I feel like I will watch the game be played in different ways. If I'm being honest with you. Like, that's what it feels like I'm gonna do. Is Kuno still here? Did Kuno break the curfew? Oh my fucking god, he did. Kuno, you're still outside? Kuno, there was a shooting.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
I wanna buy the fallen pants.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Alright,
Watch out,
Kuno.
pig. It's
I'm
a
out.
dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
Kuno, what does that mean?
Who knows?
Kuno, I'm shaking. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, +1 savoir faire, +1 physical instrument. That's a pretty good pair of pants. That's the main reason I wanted to buy it, honestly. Is that it's just a good fucking pair of pants. Alright, let's not run. Let's not run. Let's go upstairs and let's check out the room. Yeah, I have a feeling I did bad. I get the feeling that this is the sort of game where no matter how I play it, there's never going to be some sort of golden option that I'll be entirely satisfied with. Because that's just not how it works. I didn't do the worst I possibly could. That's true. Yeah, Kim's alive and well, relatively. But Cosmic, for now I don't really want to hear about alternatives. So...
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The glass is pristine and utterly silent.
We need to do ballistics on this. Understand where the shot came from, once and for all.
Got shot, angry, +1 you've heard what happened.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Alright, have a look at point A,
Ruby
the roof.
ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs. when
I
no
may be
one
looking
heard.
for a sniper.
The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
What about the lighthouse on the islet?
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
Alright, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Endpoint B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
What is the point
It's
of origin,
not the
damn
roof.
it?
And had it come from the coast, you would have probably stumbled upon it while you were running around over there. This leaves the island in the bay.
I think the shot might have come from the islet.
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
It's also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island?
The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
I'm going to the island, are you in?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Alright. So
Two
we know...
neon-lit shapes.
Oh. I want to see if I can open this door yet. I doubt it, honestly, but we'll see.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't think I have any other physical instrument closed. At least none that can stack with these. I don't like the minus to empathy, but it did save my life.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Fuck.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
The door has withstood your demolishing.
Below, in the union box, was there something behind the window?
Huh?
In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass.
Huh?
No one knows. It is a fleeting
In
feeling.
the union box. Behind the window? That union box? Wait. No, that's not the Union box. Yeah, just kicking a door with an injured leg. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh no, there it is. That's why it's so far to the side. Got it. Yeah, nothing is wrong. It's not like I've just been shot.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did. Thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing.
Yeah, I know. I should have fired, man.
And I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner
Oh, hell
are
yeah.
staying here free now. This
No more
establishment
rent.
supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
You missed the shootout. What happened? 4 are dead. Angus, Titus, and 2 others whose names I can't remember for the moment. The one with the blonde hair and the... Shit. Kim is good. I managed to warn him about the person behind him. I took a shot from fucking Blue Thunder. And then it got stopped by the plate I was wearing. And then I got shot in the leg. And that was bad.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Well, where were you when
Where
it
was
happened?
I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
I didn't try to shoot the guy because I thought there was a slight chance I might defuse the situation, and I knew that firing a gun was the very best way to not fucking do that. Didn't matter. It happened anyway.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Just nod stoically. Yeah, I guess you are a badass.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
The animation.
Just 2 badass men nodding stoically. Make that 3. Nodding 2, hands crossed.
Thanks.
No problem.
Did you see the huge fucking graffito outside?
No, I completely failed to notice that. It's only in front of the entrance to the establishment I manage. Though maybe it's still better than just the blood.
Alright. Later, Gart. Yeah, Sunday friend, how are you doing?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
You're fine, apparently. You, who the fuck? And then the remainder of the Hardy Boys. Okay, thanks. Good talk.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
Yeah, I suppose that was a dumb
No
question.
shit, Mullen.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You two are just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but...
Didn't Titus have
who's
a brother?
gonna do it now?
Tibbs? He will? You just need to sober him up, that's all? You, Eugene?
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You can do it. Eugenie Boys has quite the ring, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
You're right, Eugene Hardy doesn't sound bad either. That's a noble thought. You're gonna do alright. No one is born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence. If I don't stick around, it's all over. So, I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
There's something there. A germ of determination.
There you go.
He knows he
All
has
right.
no choice but to rise to the occasion. This is not completely ludicrous. Him and Titus were the only detectives of the bunch. Titus more, but Eugene at least knew how to think along.
Take care,
yeah,
guys.
you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not
Oof.
look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Alright. What do I want to level up at the moment? What has been doing good by me this whole time? I think reaction speed, honestly, has been doing me a lot of good. Do I have any thoughts to have as well? Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, the precarious world. All red checks fail as a temporary research. What? One more door. Arna Van Eyck. Data birth generator. Motorway South, Anti-Optic Task Force. For a chewing gum scented one, some sort of superstar. A lot of shit down there. Let's get another point in Shivers. Alright, let's roll Kim. Alright, so right now we've gotten past an admittedly really shitty situation. Oh good, Gaston, you're fine. It's good to see you, man.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit.
Nah, that's it for now. Thanks, man. Wait, can I fast travel? What it says on the can. Light the graffiti on fire with a burning cigarette. Call your station to find out more if you dare. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's do that before I leave. Find out if I was on the take.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
Pick up the radio again.
57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi
Something is wrong. Only
Hello?
no reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of...
This is Precinct 57.
Alright.
How may I assist you?
Please connect me to the 41st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer.
Jules, I've heard that some people think of me as La Puta Madre's peone. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there have been some talk, sir.
Does it mean people know that I'm a dirty cop? Because I am. I'm the dirtiest, most dangerous cop in Revachol. My reputation precedes me. I want you to know that I would never, ever do anything like that. I'm not taking bribes, Jules. Some talk? What does it even mean there's been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there have been some talk in the station, that's all. But there are always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are.
No, yeah, I get it, man.
But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Alright.
Roger that.
Thanks, Jules.
10-10, over and out.
Jules is just like, man, fuck, I don't know. You might be. Some of us are. I'm not really about to try to drive this home. This is too much for a phone call, man. Hey, Sling. Are you good, man? You alright?
Wow!
What?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is?
Cool.
Cool. That's cool.
I'll leave you to it for now. I can't really remember the way over right now since it's been a bit, so I'm just relying on zooming out to help me out enough. Hopefully it'll work. Ma'am, I would like to take a trip on your boat. And no, this is not a date.
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
Oh, did you not
Why
hear?
are you limping? You look terrible.
Are you not aware?
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why? Some people hurt me. I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on a rue.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
It's nothing to be worried about.
I have questions for
you.
you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine? I just got a bacterial infection. It's not on that island. I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Oh.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was
That's
used
what
in the dying
she
days
just
of the
said,
revolution
Encyclopedia.
against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete
South
underwater.
side.
Can't be
Okay.
boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
2 days of sunshine.
I'm
just got
sad to hear
bacterial
that.
infection.
Take care of that with ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Nod along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there
Please
then.
be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
I'll be seeing you. Let's go talk to the twins, shall we? Like, the twins probably know something or other, but they're kids. It's hard to talk to kids. I wanted to thank you and give you your keys back.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot!
Even I can see that. I told you not to.
I got
your
shot!
cover with you, policeman. We've got covers of
Just
our
walking
own
up to the old lady, you just like, hey, bullet.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you're right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
It's true.
Then we'll be ready for them.
And I'm off. Hey, twins!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Okay,
while the
kids.
other watches
You've been to
him.
that island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Oh, not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
They won't, no, they don't collect shells. Mm-hmm.
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put
The fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
You mentioned something about light?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Your father used to go to that island, didn't you?
Our father killed him.
Oof. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus.
Don't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age?
No,
Does
he
live
doesn't
there?
live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I like how you can tell that Kim's tone has changed to just be like, is there anything... Hold on, boys. Is there something else you want to tell us? It's the kid tone. You know, it's the tone you use when you're talking to kids who are just like, they're sort of there with the conversation.
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Yeah, is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Children are stupid. Bye, kids. Take care. Alright, yeah. We need to go check on the fire guy, but if he doesn't want them there, once we're on the island... Especially if there's a chance that this is our sniper. Like 100%.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over.
The point of no return.
Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'm not ready yet. Do I have other things that I want to do? Oh my god, I forgot about the doomed commercial area in the dice maker. I still haven't gotten into the whirling secret passages. I wonder if they're open. I can't fast travel. How did I resolve the church and the club there? The club is in the church. They're coexisting, and we almost shook the church apart with the sound of the pail. So, you know, things went well. All things considered. I want to see if I can open that back door. Didn't rip apart this part of the world yet.
The door does not budge.
Well, alright. I guess I'm not getting in there for now. Oh, hold on. $1.15. Alright, I need to go to the pawn shop real quick to offload some postcards. So I have 14 bucks to pay for the dice I custom ordered. Because I did custom order the nicest pair of dice she had. Just straight up. Gotta support small businesses, after all. Independent creators, all that jazz. She's doing good work in her abandoned place, unaffected by the curse. The curse which is real and does exist.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Well, someone has to.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
But if something
Sure,
else to sell.
let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't want to sell the Lieutenant's handkerchief. I think I can just sell the production schedule filament memory at this point, since I'm already done with that part of things. Alright, we're good.
Another time, perhaps.
Anyway, bye, Roy. I have not yet made Egghead's Jam more hardcore. Because I just haven't been able to with a check, straight up. I also want to go talk to Cindy about this. I wonder if I have any more respect from Kuno S. After, getting shot. Probably not. If I shot someone, she might taunt me about it, but getting shot, no, there's no respect there. There's barely respect as it is. Right, flashlight. Man, when I first started the game, I thought Shivers would be way more helpful for me than it's been. Shivers sounded like just the coolest shit, and whenever it's chimed in, it has been. But I have a feeling my Shivers is too low to really have any really cool shit going on. Good afternoon, I'm here for my dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I came to pick it up,
Excellent.
yeah.
That will be 10 real for one set of magnetic dice.
Here you go.
This was an especially fun set to make.
Oh.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Alright, let me take a look. These 100-sided dice are made of ivory and inlaid with magnetic lodestone. When rolled together, pips on the dice interact with each other by pushing and pulling, just like magnetic personalities. Note, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. What? Huh? I don't get it. I don't think there are. I mean, the cargo container door. The cargo container door is open? And talking to a cell. Okay, let's go do those two things. Reopen sets of white checks depending on which dice you buy. You retry cargo container door, I guess? Sure, why not? Let's go there. I've been trying to talk that door open for literally a week. And it's just not working. So far, it's not working. Let's put the flashlight away. Yeah, I had a feeling the scabs and everybody were gonna be gone. Manana's still here, so there's that at the very least. How are you doing, Boyadero? Are you having a good day, hopefully, or something at the very least? Tell me you're having a better day than me.
Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Boyadero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero heart.
So where is
hiding,
everyone?
gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being.
So wait, I can't get into the harbor for now. What's gonna happen next?
I'll tell Evrak you drop by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Will you be
I'll
doing
be okay
now?
here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get shot at.
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
It's locked, yeah. I can't get into the harbor to recheck that white check on the cargo container. Alright, let's go up to the church and try to figure out what's going on with, what's her name? So one other thing I hadn't figured out, was there any way I could have found the other merc before the shooting? Not Blue Thunther. I'm talking about the woman. Because I was like, let's say 40% that she might have been Clausier at some point. But apparently not. So, you know. Not that you're aware, but they added new stuff in the director's cut, so you don't know. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, let's try to talk to her and see if I can figure out what's going on. I need better reaction speed clothing. Because I have reaction speed clothing, I'm sure. Do I really not have any reaction speed clothing? Oh my god, it's the pants. The pants give reaction speed. Alright, well, let's give it our best. I wonder how the spider is doing.
Welcome back.
Catch the silver bird. +2 dress code avian investigator. I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing. or something. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Alright, catch the silver bird.
O pasaro de agint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her
I remember now. It's a Zemoyaki term for someone who won't break under questioning. An organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man.
Not a lot of good things
to say about him and what he did.
Okay.
He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
I can imagine what followed after.
You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about the drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the Debardine.
So you're saying is Everett authorized this?
Unhappy. Not in person, but I let him know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince him, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist, her hand just centimeters from your nose.
What? This is all fine, but you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work. We should confront Everard about this. Maybe we can manipulate him using the information. That's all good to know, but let's leave it at that.
Do. It's for the best.
Alright, and that's it for now. Egghead, is there anything I can do to convince you to turn that beat up?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Well, goodbye, Egghead.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
-1 got shot in the hip.
Goodbye, officer.
That's fair. I still haven't tried to run because the game explicitly warned me against it, so I'm gonna keep not running for now. Are there any other white checks that I haven't done? Map wall, I don't think I did because that was steal something. Trash container was busted open. Lillian was ask her out. Wash basin. Wasn't that also get rid of the... Oh, that was shave. I don't want to shave. I like the look. This is a good sad cop look. Honestly, yeah, I just feel wrong without the sideburns and the stash. I don't want to know what's under there. I don't want to know it all. And I feel like that's it then. Let's get going.
The skiff floats once you get in. Have you made all the nest? Remember what the net picker said.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast SAD FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Get in and ride to the island. Let's roll. Oh my god. He just stands there with the fucking boombox.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Damn, yeah. Alright, this game's soundtrack is... It's always been good, but they're just kind of driving it home that, like, fuck, yeah, no, this game's soundtrack is really good. I honestly feel like, out of everything about this
Comes to
game...
a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
I feel like I don't want to replay this game because I want this to be my experience of this game. And it will be relatively unique. I can see how other people play it, or I can look at how things have gone. But I don't really have a lot of interest in playing it again because I want this to be my playthrough.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
Alright, let's roll, Kim.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, locking off that side of the bay.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Huh. Alright. I can probably put the multi-tool away for now. Inflammable. Oh shit. A lingering trace of mazout in the air. The little birch. Can I actually get over there? No. No, I cannot.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds a lot like Revachol Citizens Militia.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Are those specks stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
What's it still doing
After
here?
44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Yeah, like this is... The game's been really driving it home, but this is immediately post-war sort of stuff. Like, it's been a couple decades, but there hasn't been much recovery in those decades. Oh. This might be a good place to take a shot.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
I think that whoever slept here...
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay. Just an hour of
You
shut-eye.
face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Curl up with your knees
The
close to your
blanket
chest.
feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass.
I want this
Half an
time
hour
with my
maybe.
subconscious.
The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Shit, wait, did that progress the story? Oh, no, it doesn't appear to have. Kim? Kim? Where the fuck is Kim Kitsuragi? Where is my boy? Where's the exit? If me making that dumbass decision got my boy hurt, I am going to be livid. It feels strange somehow you can't get it. Oh, this is a dream. There is nothing interactable right now. Alright, I'll take the help. Is there anything I should be interacting with here? Maybe it's this way. Ah, there we go. A door. I found it. Thank goodness. Alright, but what's past this? Go down to the chain, there's something there. Go down here? No. Also, yeah, this extremely still feels like a dream state. Walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water. Okay, yeah. Dream state was the correct analysis. Time.
Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
The progenitor of modern religion stands before you. She's late for her flight.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda.
We now need to have one more massive epic showdown.
This is a one.
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life.
I'm
How
in my
are you
head.
doing, Harry?
I miss you. I'm not doing very well. I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. I'm not doing very well.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1,000,000 kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Are you already wearing
Oh,
it?
this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase.
Anyway.
Something is
I'm
off.
sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Listen, suggestion. It was empathy's idea. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive, epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. I bought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider. You said I have a vast soul and you'll always come back to it. Mass murderer, you're not even human, don't go. That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But...
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
So you felt that way once? It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. Okay then, super okay. I have other things I need. That's so much time, holy shit.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. Still have other things I need to know. Proceed, withdraw.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
I get the feeling that you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X something. You're the morning. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone. You're just an evil ape. We're all evil apes. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories of Mundian and Celinda and nothing else. You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
The morning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Good, I think I feel a heart attack
Then
coming.
why are we doing this?
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who? Everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, shut the fuck up, ancient reptilian brain.
Literally all of you.
Should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. Glad we're having this conversation with such closure. I should have stayed down.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
This is so grotesque. Just look at her.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag.
I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Done what?
Call me like that.
You're right, honestly.
There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
I know you would have called me yourself if I just let you. I was too impatient. She wouldn't have, man. It wasn't me. It was my hand. My fingers called you. Let's talk about something else!
There is nothing else.
You're just an evil ape. We're all just evil apes.
You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is?
Beautiful world,
I don't have
beautiful
time to deal
aerodrome.
with your pessimism.
Forget about the aerodrome for a
There are so
second.
many
I
people at the
lost, and it
stop
was
of the
you
show.
who I lost to.
They're all going to the aerodrome. See?
The weight is you and your hate.
Biggest oof.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten...
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
That's wrong. Don't do that shit. I bought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider. We're not trying to win back our ex-wife, man. Harry is. Harry is very much trying to win back his ex-wife. Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her
Yes.
go.
I have other questions first. Where's the list?
Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one.
Oh
that
my
will
God.
Make her love you again and not go to the aerodrome at all.
Suggestion. No. You said, I have a vast soul and you'll always come back to it. I bought you this figurine of a headless fallen
I
rider.
don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines?
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she...
You ever just sit here in your head for an hour, taking a nap, having your entire subconscious tell you why your wife is never coming back? What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place. A doomed commercial here. Okay, I won't give you things
I didn't
then.
ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
But you did say I have a vast soul and you will always come back
We
to
both
it.
said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender
You
long
wrote
fingers,
it in a
in her
letter.
wrists.
A handwritten
Her
letter.
hand wrote it.
I kept
Said
it in my
those
paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Start reciting. Fuck. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me. You can't believe how happy you are with me.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together.
And
But you
here's the
have to
video of
understand,
Rebecca Shaw also.
it was a million
I've just been
years
thinking
ago.
about that since that was
No.
part of the description.
It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines
I
through
was
her
cool?
dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you, under the gown in that wreath. Voyager Road, I know that place. Where is it?
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
No, that's not it. It's super easy to quit drinking and it has no effect on human relations of this kind. Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some
The
of
fact
it.
that there's no portrait for Dolores Day keeps
You were
throwing
my
me off.
first.
But she's
My first
just part of our
kiss.
brain.
My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses.
I think it's
It was
octopi.
just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
What now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
What happens
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That was the wrong line. You have sworn a holy oath, Harry. She herself begged you not to go. It's a cafeteria in the corner. Was there in Morova, but I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way. Okay, I understand. Nod silently like a martyr. Actually, wait. I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. Where's my list? Wait! No, actually, wait. I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. Where is my list? Wait! That's such a good option. Holy shit. Can't we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria. No, she's late for her flight.
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the
Yeah, no, I
cafeteria,
know that the text version is
dust,
correct.
hell, and tragic comedy.
Who's there to do in Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way. Okay, I understand. Nod silently like a martyr. The fact that they appended like a martyr to this is just like...
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and am happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week.
Jesus.
At least. And
No wonder Harry's drinking.
It really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Like, this sucks.
I'm
a lot, yeah.
suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad. Or, I like this.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Fuck. Jesus Christ, what a fucking nightmare. See you tomorrow. That is cold. Kim, I never want to sleep again. Alright? If I start to sleep...
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood seeping out with your hands. It was total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and continue. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. Spit out the blood and get back to work. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Empathy, shut the fuck up for a half a second.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere, liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been...
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it
Someone
here?
with basic electrical skills has restored it.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Alright, it probably was the fire guy. Let's level up Shivers again. I don't know if it'll help me at this point, but I want to imagine that there's some final Shivers. +1 hand-eye coordination shirt, you say? How's my hand-eye coordination? 4? 4 is decent.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive?
Alright.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Does anything stand out as unusual? +1 all things communist. Come on, conceptualization. Come on. Big money, no whammies.
Not that you can tell.
That's
This is a
fair.
digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fitted,
Nothing out of the
maybe it's a
ordinary?
little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Alright, that's good at least. Thanks, visual calculus. It was close, yeah. +2 empathy, -1 composure. Hold on, a +2 empathy scarf. Instead of Inland Empire and the extra point of volition? I'll take that. I could use a scarf. You ever see a boss fountain in a game that doesn't have boss fountains? You ever just see a fucking boss fountain in a game that is explicitly for something else? Holy shit. Here's a hand-eye coordination
Green
jacket.
paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is
the
it
console
then?
of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
What does it do?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. The dial slides under the glass, silently.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled. Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all...
The boat engine.
No.
The console looks on as you talk.
Alright. I'm not taking it from the boat engine. She just filled it up. Parlez-vous français? Not even slightly.
You see a small metal door.
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe
Have you
this is
opened
one
this?
of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control...
No, this isn't one more door. We're opening it. I find us opening it, not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Playing through this game as a French speaker was interesting. Oh shit, we already got this far? Yeah? No. We left off just before some shit going down. Though, through that some shit, I was able to keep Kim from getting too terribly hurt, so... I'll take it. It's fine. Yeah, let's go see about that fuel, shall we? Shit. Alright, well, I'm out of ideas. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Oh my god, I can't actually run without hurting myself? Oh, thank god. Let's jam rock shuffle our way out of here, hell yeah. Alright, backseating permitted. Is there any sort of disadvantage to running while injured right now? Is there a mechanical disadvantage, or am I just slowing down? Not that you know of. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. It's canon that Harry limps around now. Okay. Cool. That's all I need. A firing slit you can't see inside. Imagine that. There it
A
is.
strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
I'm going to
Leave it
cast
all
myself into the
and
sea,
walk in.
but it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But
No,
love is
no, no,
warm,
no, no.
like the inside of her mouth. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Thank you, Volition. Volition just like, we're not fucking doing this right now. Inland Empire, shut the fuck up, you're out of your element. Huh. Alright, so at this point, I guess I could just go get fuel from the boat, honestly. I can't think of any other ideas. I'm out. I'm spent. How am I supposed to get to this? Oh, okay, I can just see it from out here.
The skiff is swaying on the way. The skiff.
Are you sure? There are things we still need to do here.
You're right, let's get to it. Alright, so I can't take fuel from the boat like I thought I might be able to. Where can I find fuel?
Soft covers, serialized, fantastic.
We just gotta ignore the picture of Cross Mosov on the wall. I might have to do the dialogue option. Gotcha.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Alright, let me try zooming out a fair bit. Oh, I never went up here. There we go. Thank you, zooming out. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Yeah, sorry, running.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Dio Mortelli. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Diamatiri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added
I
tar.
saw the same brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window, quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And on the right,
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
and between them,
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Clausia's room, in the
Motherfucker.
rain, reflecting light.
there it is. I can't be 100% certain, but motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yep, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I could make it. I could make the shot. I don't want to boast.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented it. You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
The shooter still be here? In Martinez.
I have always assumed it's someone local. We should move now.
Let's get 1 point in conceptualization. Just so we can retry that check from earlier if we get back there. Oh wait, fuel canister. Okay. Good to know. There is someone here. Also, hell yeah. Fuel canister worth 14 real just lying around. Everything's coming up hairy. Okay, do I have any conceptualization clothes?
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art? No art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting this? Did I just get Art Cop in fucking end of game?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
Would I fit in the art world?
Representation. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic.
Hold on.
Perhaps you should
Architecture
try to
is
critique
also
architecture.
art?
Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing.
Fuck you, conceptualization.
Masturbation with
What about
only
music?
the most experimental kind.
I guess I have. That's stupid. Architecture is stupid. Music is stupid.
Such vigor. Already you express a sharp, descriptive mind.
Don't I have to be
ready
100% cop to
slash
get the case finished and all that? If 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it. No, I cannot risk an art cop a diversion at this point. Go away. Opt out.
Become the art cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp
Go art
aesthetic
or
now?
go home.
Strike a boat. Bravo.
No cop a diversion.
Continue. Then, the mediocre and vulgar epigones of the world. So what if everything is This was a good call. That guy probably thinks forensics is autism too.
Thank you, visual calculus. And I agree, conceptualization can go
Soft
fuck
covers,
itself, Jesus.
Serialized, fantastique.
But just this one time, roll good for me.
Adventures. A magazine, still nothing. Just books.
Fuck. Alright. Back to something else. I look like a fucking cowboy, baby.
This old cylinder
Fill it up.
lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Excellent. And now whoever was on the island fucking knows we're here 100%.
That should do it.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a...
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
What's
I don't
there?
know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
The fireman. Thank you, Shivers.
A dim golden glow. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle.
Maybe the lighting will help me find it a little bit easier for whatever's going on in this stack of books. Right? Turn the white check on.
Soft
Plus
covers.
one.
Serial
Lights
light.
on? No? Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. Let's go. Now, I did already... Let me actually equip this. I have lots of extra health, so let me equip the hand-eye coordination one instead of the armor one. I feel like the armor has had its check in that previous encounter. It served its purpose. It's done now. The white flowers. Yep, there it is. Hello, fireman.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell Magring?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now?
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Nothing.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator, used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's pretty obvious,
Told
but...
you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM. It's not reactionary, it was cool.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary...
We found the
dirty.
actual communists.
Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
The Signal commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
I'm with the police, you can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
Alright, Kim.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Fair enough.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun in the
Gaze
sand.
follows your motions. The rifle's
closer.
in a shabby state, like a crutch
Hieroglyphs
that's
are
seen too
embossed
much
in the
travel.
forearm made of
Hieroglyphs are on the butt. You see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon.
Jacketed ammunition,
4.46
4.46.
made in Signal.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Damn.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the
40
revolution.
years ago, holy shit.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orion, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thanks, Logic. You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
When I came back here, that was...
Holy shit, man.
22
That was
years
so
ago.
fucking long ago.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You just couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late.
Oh, thank
on
goodness
Rue de
Shivers is here.
Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics. I dare not dream anymore. Nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility. Girl, child, revolution?
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
I'm not taking something if conceptualization hands it to me.
Can I do?
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lots
you
of
could
faith?
say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
Does this man... Do you also have brain goblins? We all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning.
A 16-year-old kid runs away as a military shelling of the entire place he's occupying goes off. And then sits here for 43 years until he eventually shoots a soldier in the mouth and nearly starts a war.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
Know what?
That the bourgeois are not human.
You've lost your mind. I've always suspected the same. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing and let him finish. No, let's let him keep going and get a confession.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
Yeah, this guy's out of his fucking mind, but also he's been living off of fish and hiding from the bourgeois for 43 years. Yeah, he was a commissar, not a fighting role.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification.
What was
The
it used for?
congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in Oates. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Murderers, I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal. Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
Oh,
Been
okay,
passing
so
it
you're
in
hella
stone,
dead.
too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We have Drummond and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. And this is where he's gonna be like, no, all drugs and all that is bullshit.
I have been running out.
No,
of that
he had
stuff.
some.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. You notice the lieutenant is about to say
I
something.
would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore.
Like,
No,
say,
I
a
can't
closed
now.
bunker door.
I don't even
I told
have
you it
to
was
hunt.
important, Kim.
They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The weapons cache under Songus Lane 22B, in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
One more question. Do you smoke Tumo tree cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of talk. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois
And
morals
just
in
one more thing.
Revachol.
Exactly. We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people. That's right, we're with the good guys. We enforce the law, we keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. We're with the RCM, let's leave it at that. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier then? From the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follow the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, correct?
He nods slowly. Then
I am also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
Liberast? No, I really am a communist. I have communist thoughts in my head.
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not a liberal. I told you, I'm a communist.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
That's fair.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
Alright, I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Assess his body language?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble,
That's it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
Yeah, that's what they're for, man.
It's a gun. That's
Shit.
what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
No, he's just used it to kill people.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Yes.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot.
No. This is... You're just getting a high from solving a case, man?
The solution.
Yeah, there it is.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
They're all easy successes.
Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags did assume the fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. He was part of security detail here in Martinez, a beautiful strong man sent here by the private. You know who I mean. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Claudia's roof.
I'm glad other people also do this. Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
A young woman called Clausier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Clausier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim? The mercenary?
With the victim.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top photo to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have a scope.
One thing. Where's the scope? How did you make the shot without a scope? We have everything else.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol.
A wheel gun?
I've seen
I don't
you
even know what that
prancing around with
means.
that. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Yeah, man. Come on.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Elysium and that musician. We handled it. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too. He was a man. Fuck. It's either one or two, but... I feel like Harry leaning as hard into the cop as he is at this point would go with two.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
And then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
I just turned down being something of an art critic myself.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
I want to level up composure. At least once, just to try this again. Because I have another skill point still, right? Yeah. Wait, what? It's still locked? But I leveled it up! What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder? Leave the conversation and come back in a minute.
Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
Can I just leave this conversation and come back?
Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too.
Yo, Ryudo! Welcome everybody from Ryudo's stream. This is very late in Disco Elysium, so heavy spoiler warning immediately. This is pretty much the end of the fucking game. So just heads up immediately. Thank you for the host, though. You pre-warned at least, so hopefully that helped, right? The dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
Men are insane, shake your head. You saw through her, so did I. She did deserve a good punishing. I hate women too, you know, I'm not like that. I don't think like that. Men are insane. Say nothing.
The world is insane.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
That's the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
After she was
Did
gone,
you keep
yeah.
what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen
You saw her name on the passport, but before, when I said her name is Clausia, you didn't seem to recognize
It didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
And are you sure? We checked the submersible. There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Did you continue watching her after
I did.
this?
She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
How did you get close enough to see the bruises, Mr. Dross?
I have my ways.
What ways? Tell me.
Not in this lifetime, Dwat.
On her. This one's gone. Make up somehow. Connect something else. Fast. You lost it. You're a bad detective. Lazy and bad.
No, it's cool. I've already got him. I don't need to be perfect.
No, it's not. Fix this now. Move on extra carefully. Be incredibly minute.
So you had feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
And was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Then why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
And when was this?
The day after I killed him.
I can't imagine why, then. And you brought her Maybells?
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her, you wanted to manipulate her, say nothing.
Neither does he. He lowers his
He doesn't
head
know why he did
like
it.
a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Across the harbor, on the south bank of the river Esperance, the air stands still outside Precinct 57, a two-story box of duraluminum near the gates to Terminal H.
Look east.
Inside a cell, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol all at once, while two men in brown suits wave ICP badges at a young policeman. She hears the door open and knows it's over. They've come for her. Outside, it's springtime. The river flows blue and green into the Bay of Martinez. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, two police officers and one special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place where, as the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Assess his body language.
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only see that he is old.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in
Okay,
the
yeah, that's
whole
pretty
world.
bad.
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Is that all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing
He's
on
not
the
doing much
graves.
parading nowadays,
The
actually.
old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even
Now,
the
I have some
royal
questions
bloodline
about
of
this.
the suzerain. It's all just an excuse.
Have
for
I
them to
finally
have
gotten through to
sordid
the point where I
sex.
can ask more
At
questions?
least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Hey, you be nice to Disco.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Disco whores.
Whores.
You mentioned that the Union is social democratic and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Who's a disappointment? Everett Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Did she live, actually, now that I'm thinking about it?
Edgar.
Oh, no, you're talking about the other one. You mean Edgar, Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to him?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Yeah,
Of
that's fair,
course.
actually.
Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was
20
this?
years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
And what did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his
We
big
never
degree.
even meet Edgar,
Even
do we?
quoted Mazov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
The
We
brothers
took
constantly
this
switch terms to keep
fortification
power
from the
sort of loophole.
loyalists.
I'm aware. I'm
Even
saying
the
I don't think I've ever
Clares
fucking
found
seen Edgar in the game. He's just not there. Did you kill the Crenel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
What was the deal between him and Edgar?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go.
Who did?
A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that Clausier.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
Okay, then, that's that. But I know.
All you know is I saw it happen, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. Her plump body.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
By the cock parading his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Throwing that ball.
He played
One
petanque
ball
every
against the
single
other.
morning for 34 years, and then I threw his ball into the
That is
fucking
not
canal.
A working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Whoa, whoa, let's back off before you get too agitated. I think this will make him matter, honestly, and I'm kind of here for that. I want this dude to fucking go off.
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul. I love it there. It reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed Afristel and his kingsman.
I'm glad we talked about this. Now,
Glad. It's all gone.
assess his body language.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before.
For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild, he is surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are
Yeah,
rapid,
like, what is happening
his
here?
voice, despite the cough, is there.
This is...
It is capable of expressing complicated.
This is... Okay.
Above
This is
all,
what I was actually getting sort of weirded out by, was the fact that if this dude hadn't talked to anyone for like 40 years, he would have been out of his fucking mind. How is he this okay? Like, he's very obviously like dying of cancer or some shit, but what the hell is up with him? Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand
Does he
gestures,
also
thought processes
have
cutting
the
through
thoughts?
time as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained.
Does he also have the fucking brain problems?
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a
When
byproduct of his
thoughts
life?
move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Perhaps, but his seems more than that.
As if
The
forced
inner
on
turmoil
him
takes
in a way.
unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. His lip curls.
Glad.
So wait.
It's all gone.
Does he have the same brain problems? You said that we made it, but like that didn't seem particularly comprehensive. Did I miss a check that wasn't there? Don't worry about it. Okay, Yosef Lilianovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Crenel Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Just, yeah, no. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court.
Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Why?
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought
failed
you
it.
heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him there while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
We can all fit in a little boat?
Actually, no.
Maybe we can just ask that net picker to watch
This
him.
is no harmless old man.
It's true.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Listen? I'm trying perception. It didn't happen. Did I already fail the check and it didn't... You could have come back for me once you've taken into the precinct. I could come back.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite. I'll do it.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Is that... Yeah! It's real! I fucking knew it!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb. To then
The Phasmid is
real! Moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand
I've finally gone insane.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then
I see it too? Is he about to say I see it too?
I can see it.
Yeah!
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not in.
The Phasmid's real!
What that means, it's really there, spinning slowly in absolute silence.
The Inslandian Phasmid is
And slender.
Be very, very careful.
Oh.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
This is the Inslandian Phasmid.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant
The camera.
holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off.
The flash is
Warn
loud.
him now.
It won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, You see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through
Stop.
the Phasmid's
Let me
limbs.
approach it
A
first.
series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the Phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick.
Who cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Say something to it quietly, something like... You
A
exist.
sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
This isn't about to happen, but... Oh no, the cops are here. They know I've seen the Phasmid. I failed. And it's gone. Sorry, Kim. I should have let you take the photo.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts. It's blending into the tufts of reed.
Where? Where did it go?
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you.
I should have taken the pheromone from
I
Morel.
don't think it had anything to do with the ox spray. It was just scared.
Okay, yeah, you're
Am
probably
I?
right.
I don't know. I'm not an entomologist. Neither was the parascientist. The only thing I'm sure of is we saw it. It was real.
I think it went to the reeds there on that islet. North?
Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for long.
How did it do that? Glide.
It appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know? It's almost as fast. Uncanny.
And tell me you got the picture,
He
man.
shakes his head in silence, an expression on his face that you've never seen there before.
Say nothing and swallow it.
It's just a blur.
What now?
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
In the reeds, where the Phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of white. Porcelain white.
What? Like part of the armor? Oh my god, it fucking ate him! The other dude. Clausier's passport. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so there's the scope. And then... Wait, what?
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman.
We found the helmet.
Katarzyna Alazie.
How did it have the helmet?
Classia's hidden documents.
I never got the
From the
pants,
empty book.
actually.
It's Clausia, which showed an old photo, before life came and did what it does.
The Phasmid collected evidence for me, yeah.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the Phasmid took it. I saw something open up the buoy with spindly legs.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I'm glad he just knows.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Maybe he was curious? Like an octopus?
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
Katarzyna Alazie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept on lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now.
Katerina Elysium was supposed to be her real name. She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
What's her real name then?
I don't know, but it was not Katarzyna Alasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith, or Classier.
Warner
Whoever
Holding
she
Cells
is,
double the
when we get
security.
back, I need
She's
to warn
already
our
gone,
holding
man.
cells. We need to double the security.
They already
around
came
her.
for her. Put the passport away. That's fucking wild. That the Insulindian Phasmid actually
What is
fucking
it?
shows up.
What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes
Something's...
glaze over and
Yeah,
bulging
something's
from their
wrong
sockets.
right now.
His
Back to the
gap-toothed
guy
mouth
who's
shaking
having a problem.
with fear and longing.
Wave your hand in front of his
A light
eyes.
shiver passes him, followed by
Did it
nothing.
do something to
His
him?
hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
Maybe.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat,
I
think
did
it's
not
safe
do
to
my
leave him
homework.
here while we go and get help. It will need
Oh.
to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
I think it's the
Yes,
Phasmid.
The arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid. The
No, I think
combined
it's something more than
But
that.
you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reads for him. He seemed strangely animated earlier.
That could be part of the shock.
But no response.
Maybe
Then how
sense.
did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
You forget it's there.
Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the Phasmid?
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. They'll think we're insane.
We found some things in the Phasmid's nest, Mr.
He
Dross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
I'll show him the
Perhaps you should.
passport, because it has her face on
No
it.
reaction. His breathing is slow.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
Yeah, he's not gonna
The
respond.
spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
What about the helmet?
Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm going to let you rest now, Mr.
The
Dross.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Alright, hang
We should
tight.
think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
I think I can put the gun away now. Just in case. No, wait. We know that one of our officers are on the island. I don't want anything happening there. This monstrous looking bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it and it smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. Do I get a thought from this? No. No, I don't. Yeah, I never got the pants off of the, I never got the pants off of the corpse before I sent it away. And that's the only part of the armor I missed. So that's probably things I'll look up, like if you're allowed to approach the phasmid, or what happens if the phasmid lets you get near it. What happens if you... Do I still have the gun equipped? Take that off. +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. How much authority do I have even? 4? I'm at 7 Empathy though. I'm probably fine on Empathy for now. Yeah, I want to look up what happens if I approach the phasmid. I want to look up what happens if you get all the armor. Huh? Oh, shit. I double clicked. But warm air from inside the building, huh? Alright. Thank you, Sarzand, for the follow. Ugh. The container. Okay, you want to know a secret?
Dry grass crackles under your feet.
I've been spoiled on the container.
Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city. Distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers,
Ahead.
a low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow, a big building.
And beyond that, further north?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
And below the silence?
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick. No, it's just your imagination. You can't.
So this was a check I could have passed before to get a little hint that, oh shit, the phasmid's coming. Kim?
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up
It's
his right
really
leg
fucking
and
silent
into
on
his
this
groin.
island.
Not
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Wait, I have to
the
listen to one more
lieutenant
thing.
nods.
Yes?
This is where a lesser
Have you noticed how
man-
quiet
I
it
have.
is?
Is that why we...
The lieutenant nods.
Yes?
This is where
Pretty
it
silent
is.
on this island. Sorry, let's move.
The skiff is swaying.
Lex, we are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Partner, we found our murderer. Or Station 41 partner. Precinct 41 partner.
Look what the tide brought in. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
I'm aware.
This is the man.
This is my
with
ass-kicking
sunglasses
outfit.
From the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
But you're the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine.
Forget about all this. There's a
We're
giant...
not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Listen, the armor, no one else seems bothered by it.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Oh. Yeah, that does explain it.
Yes. That has always explained it.
This is not the first time he's seen you all decked out in Waka.
Vic, calm down.
So, real talk. Who are you?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
So what is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Are you going to help me figure out why all of the bits of my brain speak to me
My background
consistently?
is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Trent, he's not going to let you leave.
No, Trent. It's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
How did you know I was here? You aren't the man in sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Well, actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force.
How did you know I was
Cafeteria
here?
manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I saved his establishment and still he betrays me? Turn to face the general direction of the rolling hill. Damn you, cafeteria manager! You've betrayed me for the last time! I understand. Okay, guard told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
That's fair.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman, so Trent Heidelstam turns out to be special consultant Trent Heidelstam.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
Wait, so what's up with the kid then that you were with?
Mikael? Mikael is my son.
Yeah, what's up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building.
Oh, cool.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about
So what are you special
and
consulting
also
here?
interested in the Feld building.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Group personality
He's here
theory.
to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk, and you won't be duped. So
Gardener, scab leader, this. Tell me you, or at least who you said you were, Kim.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, totally, I get it. Major
He
crimes
doesn't
unit.
remember.
No.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
So where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Wait, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? All will burn, Satellite Officer Vic Murray. Make no mistake about it. Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore. Wait, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
All will burn, Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. Make no mistake about it.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain? Sure. This theory has great symmetry.
Come on, man.
I see how it folds
It's
into
a
itself
baby
neatly.
pail. You've got to recognize
Precisely,
this.
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. It's Martinez.
Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez. I'll explain later, but there's another man who's lost his memory. A crab man. I knew you'd be too close-minded to understand the anomaly. Crabman will probably lose them.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audio-spatial anomaly. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think Isolary and troponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven.
However,
what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Commodore Red. Honestly, I think it's just lying to us.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the New World mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in?
Huh?
What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory
input here.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Huh?
Okay, Trant, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought him.
I'm glad John is
Will
also
he
just
or
like,
will
Trant,
he
what
not
the
be
fuck
able
are
to
you
work
talking
in the Major
about?
Crimes Unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Line detective is good for now.
For now? I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
Harry, well, what now?
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor carriage?
Hold
Why
on.
is it there?
In the ocean?
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle with fish and clams and other sea shit.
The time had come. Tequila sunset.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right
In
here.
a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the
Are you
smooth
fucking kidding me?
plastic.
Catch it!
The badge slips out.
Fuck. Got it.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away.
We're good.
Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
You found it. You found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
Gun. I may have pawned it. Anyway, it's gone now.
Yeah, I checked the local pawn shop. You sold the pawnbroker a Villiers 9mm pistol to pay for booze.
Can I please finish this conversation? I think I'm no longer. Oh no, I'm very much still an alcoholic. Never mind.
It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You fucking bum.
I
can
quit
smell
drinking
it all the
forever.
way over here.
It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I don't know what you're smelling. I washed the death off me.
The man doesn't reply, but his expression speaks for him. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You made a suspect shoot herself in the head. You went in drunk and intimidated her.
Man, no.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's.
I didn't intimidate her. It was a misunderstanding. She thought I was sent by La Puta Madre.
Oh, well. If she thought you were sent by La Puta Madre. I'm not even gonna get into what this means for the Ethics Commission. Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thank you, Kim.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
I also
The loss
solved
of
the
life was
case.
minimal compared
It's
to what it
solved.
could have been.
All of it.
Detective.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Thanks,
See?
Kim.
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation. He likes
Sorry,
to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
Communist
Again,
article!
for a police officer, it's a little odd. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
If no one else in the world got me, I know Lieutenant Kim fucking K got me!
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation.
Kim fucking Kitsuragi, ladies and gentlemen.
He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
I'm having so much trouble with this ending right now. Holy shit.
A new species?
Trent, you're not gonna fucking believe it.
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reed. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately,
Oh
get a
no.
photo, but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM.
I do not make
not
up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day.
I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. It's incredible, but it was real. So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective, an absolutely giant communist. Say nothing.
By God, is it somehow connected to the case?
Yes, Jean.
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected?
Yes.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone.
Also, the phasmid was female. The Rezard's nest. The killer, Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive for him. The previous head of the Debauchers Union was assassinated by our killer. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I also looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial area. So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lily. His Lillian's...
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trout. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years, 70-something?
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the Phasmid. It's way more than that. It will win me Dora back. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater. They'll teach this in cop school.
Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something.
You're just marinated in it, Harry.
It will pass in time.
Also, the Phasmid was female.
Female?
The reeds are its nest.
What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
There were
As
not.
far as I could see. There were
It had gathered items, a helmet, a scope, and a passport. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis. It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
This would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
It could have been male,
Must
actually.
be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think?
Just a hunch.
Then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
I'll bet if I'm able to approach it, I'm able to talk to it, just like
That
the dead
makes
man.
sense. Yes.
Very interesting.
It had
Such
mandibles that looked like
organisms are
hair,
extremely
and it was
vulnerable to
completely
disease.
white on the
A
inside.
single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look very, very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
It needs to be white coats and glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
In the mist-colored distance over the water, nothing moves. Not a trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
The previous head of the Debaudos Union was assassinated by our
This is a
killer.
conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
That's true.
Of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
I also started a nightclub
What was
in the
that?
church.
It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, did some kids a solid, turned their lives around, and discovered a hitherto unexplored entropinetical phenomenon in there too, a 2mm hole in the world.
Get a grip. No one cares about your anthroponetic adventures right now.
Man, John, fuck off, it's science.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk. A missing person I
yes.
found.
Fallen through a gap in the boardwalk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
Ah,
You're not
of
the
course.
only cop in the...
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you...
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Exactly.
Bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Yeah, that would have been bad. So what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I
looks
am.
westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Okay, because a suspect seemed to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Excellent.
I
So,
assure you,
not corrupt.
I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
Thanks,
They
Trant.
would immediately backpedal out of it.
Sort of, thanks, Trant.
I told you it's not that bad.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Ingelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married. Harry, it's your ex-girlfriend? Harry! Harry! So we weren't
No
even
one is
married.
anymore. This is Revachol.
When was
God,
this?
I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
Then again, you ain't gotta be married to experience heartbreak. But Harry was laying it in so thick. I assumed that it was an ex-wife.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
No, it was 6. Like ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely
No, not what I'm talking about, man.
Heartbreak, welcome. Pain, welcome.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never
Harry, you were
recuperated
just
from.
attracted to her for her looks.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore about
So that's why I had that flashback when I got to the gym inside the Doom
Before
commercial
you were a cop,
area.
you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we
That does
maybe-
explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth.
Your
the
inexplicably
facial
facial hair! The collection of sportswear! Holy shit!
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360 degree spin
Holy shit!
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy, too.
You said in Courant, was I a gym
Yes,
teacher
you
there?
taught gym in Coron. I believe that.
The smell of sweat and glue.
The worn floorboards.
Courant is just east of
Courant.
Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
I can't fucking believe this.
Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you're so juvie.
That's why we get along with kids!
His smirk suggests barely contained life.
In
When
your
was I a
20s or
gym
late 20s,
teacher?
you've really
Why
left
did I join the
regular.
RCM?
You found some chick.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym.
Okay, I
knew
see
it.
now.
I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
That's such a good payoff! Holy shit! That's such a perfect fucking payoff for so much set up throughout the game. Oh, what kind of
Us,
station is
We're
Precinct
the bloody
41?
murder station. Haven't you heard?
Oh my
We're the
fucking
bad
god.
guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock
You're
is
just
too big for one
understaffed.
prison.
You have Captain
Thank you,
Price.
Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station, and the district is too big.
The entire
which is why we
game
need you.
sets up that fucking joke. Holy shit.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not
Torsen
good.
and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing.
Yeah, no.
Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
You left Sergeant Colin in charge? What the fuck is wrong with you?
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
An iconic duo, I take it.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We're garbage.
And the Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Oh, come on, Trent. Be nicer
He's
to
anything
yourself.
but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one.
Ah.
It's cooler that way.
And
Ptolemy
Prices.
He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere
take your word for
under
it.
the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town.
What
Clear.
happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information.
Oof.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies.
Alright, yeah,
will not
fine,
risk
fine,
your
whatever.
Clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Ah. So I work in the Bloody Murder
Okay,
Station.
it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this
Who is
ASAP.
Lena?
She lives at 1113.
A cryptozoologist. He lives on
Road
Jamrock on
in
Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Aw, she lives nearby. We get a new friend to talk about the Phasmid
Fine,
with.
if we're gonna drop
Thank
you
you,
off
Bernie
anyway.
Sandworm, for the follow.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid.
It's their discovery,
discovery.
in part.
They should know as soon as possible, even if we didn't get a photo.
She is going to be over the moon.
Hell yeah, she is.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Okay, fair. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen.
A transfer
It
to
will have
our
to be good
task
to
force?
cover
Kim,
all
do you want to come work with us?
Then
Kim,
we'll
Kim,
have
Kim,
a
Kim, Kim, Kim,
serious
Kim,
talk
Kim.
with my captain.
Kim, do you want to come work at the 41st? Do you want to, hey, you want, I lost my memory. I ain't got a partner right now. You want to be a partner?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale
Okay,
war.
yeah, I guess that
Something
too.
is happening to Revachon.
Man.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Alright,
We need to
fine.
get ready.
I respect it.
Infiltrate.
You're a man of dedication.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper.
Want to
just
do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price?
Whoo!
I'd rather not.
I mean,
ruffle the feathers of
investigate.
two
Come
captains
work in
with my
Precinct
team.
41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I'm...
would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Kim, come work at the
Flattered?
41st.
You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming,
Of
Jamrock
course.
will be more central to it than before.
I got it!
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains.
1 minute. I need to keep bragging about all of
I do
my
like
life.
the sound of that.
Yes! Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Achievement unlocked. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
We got Kim! Whoa, I knocked over my fucking mic! We got Kim! We got him. We got Kim Kitsuragi, and he's here. And he's gonna stay here, and we're gonna be partners. That's how it's gonna go.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street.
Yeah, Jamrock is only 20 minutes
Boogie
away by
Street,
car, but this place is an entire other world. Congrats, this has been about as close to a perfect run as you can reasonably get on a blind first run. Fuck yeah, I'm a good detective.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber.
Yes!
In
the
old
square
South,
bullet!
A man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood.
The people?
Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Yeah, no, Esprit de Corps is basically like cop shivers. It's an actual sense for what's going on in the police force.
Wonderful. Then can we
This is a
please
world
just go
where
back
the
to
Pale
Jamrock
exists. Where the Pale can communicate memories to people. If my memory loss is caused by exposure to the baby Pale, since it was absorbing information, it goes to say, or it goes without saying even, that the Pale's memory capabilities could give information about other places in the world to Harry, despite him not actually being there. Minot got in, of course, too. Wait, who was Minot again? You'll have to remind... Oh, that's Judith. Or Judith. Sorry, I was looking at her first name and I was just like, who the fuck is Minot? Kim, it's been an absolute pleasure. Please, do come with us. Alright, John, let's head in. Yeah, someone briefly mentioned, I think, that this world is based on a novel. But maybe not one that's been released in English, perhaps. Disco Elysium. What a good fucking game. Holy shit. That's fucking wild, that whole thing. This whole game is absolutely fucking wild. I'm guessing I could have saved some of the Hardys. I also think that sending Clausier to jail may have been... Yeah, it was almost certainly the wrong move. Like, it doesn't matter in the long run, because I wouldn't have gotten information from her either way. But if I'd let her go, at least the people chasing her wouldn't have found her. You've only been spoiled on a couple things and neither of them happened in your playthrough. Okay, we are full into the I don't care about talking about spoilers category. So, everybody who cares about spoilers for this game, you've had your warning. Look away from chat for like probably 10-15 minutes at least. Y'all give me the deets. What's the cool shit that can happen? I know about the man who is so rich that he bends light around himself in the container. Taking drugs is basically infinite rerolls. Wild, wild. So, alright, here we fucking go. You can talk to the Phasmid. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Did I get the Thai spirit bomb? No. The church? Yeah, no, I took off the Thai. Having max shivers is so much flavor text. Phasmid conversation is beautiful. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna look up the Phasmid conversation after this, honestly. You can invent hardstyle dance. Okay, yeah, I didn't get to dancing. Ty can make a firebomb with the spirits. You can use it on the shootout. Kim can get Tron replaced by Kuno. You can turn the Ty into a Molotov. Getting your head to pump it up helps against the pail. Wait, what? Getting Egghead to pump it up helps against the pail. Inventing dance gets you a spiritual moment. Force Kim to join you in the hardstyle dance session. That's one thing I've heard about, because I heard if you fail that check, you're racist to Kim. Which is not something I wanted to look at. I could speak to the city. How would I go about speaking to the city? The city is sad. That's fair. Do I want video links? I'll probably look it up myself after the fact. And honestly, real talk, City also knows it's getting nuked in 60 years. Oh, fuck. Also, I do know that, or I did suspect that Egghead using music could actually push back the Pale, since we already know that radio waves can push back the Pale. So, the Pale can be shaped by things. Like, it isn't an invincible entity. Oh, behind the big door in the inn. Yeah. What happened there? You can shoot Kuno as... I know that ends the game. Taking drugs is a really fun way to know which personalities react to it. Logic loves speed. Bionic dance music. Ruby just runs away if you don't destroy the machine. Old arcade pinball machines. And Kim fucking hated pinball, he mentioned. A peephole you can use against the Hardys in questioning. Okay. You could find the deserters' footprints in the walls. Okay. Taking the key behind the bar windows. Oh yeah, one more door is actually unopenable. They didn't talk about that at all. Or rather, they made that fairly clear. That is just something that won't happen. Kim fucking Kitsuragi! I can't believe that we actually got him to come to the 41st. That's so cool. Man, fucking, you know what? Hold on. You know what? If nobody got me, I know Kim K got me. Kim whips. Kim's the best. Hands down, bar none. Easily the best character out of this entire game. That's very good. Yeah, Jean is actually, like, Jean's very tired of our shit, but in a very relatable way, and I'm okay with that. If you are drunk and alone at the end of the game, you get fired and don't even go in the car. But on the ladder up to get Ruby, you can teleport. I teleported! That's how I got into the building! I fucking teleported, baby! I got there! I can men going their own way, the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I saw when we do that. That shit ruled. That was so wild. Yeah, we are heard about doing the last part with Kuno if Kim is shot, but that's also so fucking cool. Oh god, can I let Kim get a photo of it? A clear photo of it if I let him actually take the picture? Fuck! I stopped Kim from getting a good picture of it. I can't believe this. Such a dumbass. All because I wanted to talk to it. You have to get close first for the best shot. That's a lot that can happen with the phasmid. Yeah, I'd imagine. God, there's so much going on in this game. It's just absolutely fucking wild. Mankind, be vigilant. We love you. The phasmid has a ton to say. Oh. I didn't raise electrochemistry because it was drugs, but maybe I should. Here is the video. Here it is, the photo. Oh fuck yeah, that's an incredible photo of the phasmid. That shit doesn't even look real. If you do everything with Lena, that check is basically a 97% chance even with the electrochem. I didn't do everything with Lena just because I didn't want to piss Kim off. That's absolutely wild. It's very hard to piss Kim off. You have to actively be going out of your way. Got it, got it. Yeah, there is a note here on the wiki. If you didn't get the pheromones, the check will be almost impossible to pass. So... Wait, huh? The title screen is the deserter's view of the city from the island. Oh, fuck. That's very cool, actually. Or maybe it's the phasmid's view. I mean, either way. Or pawning the brooch that Lena gives you. He doesn't like that. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't do that, though. Lena's too nice. Alright. Either way, this game is very fucking good. Thank you all for coming with me for this adventure. And I'm gonna host